Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Crimson Desert. Let me not waste your time. Let's get in, get on, and kick the crap out of that boss, hopefully. Today is the day. We shall overcome the wall. Revenge is mine. Ah, yeah, that one move. I'm dead. I press heal, not grapple. Just pinned us up against the wall there. Move. Now and then accidentally click in that grapple. Ah, there it is. Oh, he got us. Elu Audu. Get that off! Wish I could change that grapple ability to a different button. Oh crap, move. What I get? Finisher? Hang on, whoa, I missed an opportunity there. Now get off the Woo! That grapple is nearly getting me killed so many times. Why did you put your sword away? Oh. You lucky little. Oh, oh, come on, really? What are you? How are you still hanging on? Get wrecked! What did he say? I totally missed what he said there. That took some doing. We used a lot of revives and a lot of healing items there, but we got through it. That's by far the worst fight so far because of the whole delay input issues, but we've done it. Cool boss with his teleporting and everything. But yeah, there's just something when you get to that fight just completely kills the controls in the game. And I got a new sword for doing that, so happy days. I'm curious if this will be for a puzzle later. Right. Not the most satisfying of win, but we'll win. We win, we win, we win. Oh, I like this sword because it has many slots. Ooh. Wound of Darkness. What does that do? How do I see what do? Wound of Darkness. Wound of Darkness. Oh, cool. I can do those waves now. Okay, Wound of Darkness unleashes forward 3 blades of dark energy. Oh, man. Can I stack that with the wind as well? Ooh. Oh, it's a great sword. We got it. Ooh, yes. We have a great sword now to replace my other one. Sweet. Cool. Let's see. Hey, New Vegas, how you doing? You just missed a boss fight. Literally, finally beat this stupid boss. I used a lot of revives and a lot of items, but it's done. It's dusted. It is over with. Right, so... let's cleanse this place. Secret? Secret? Secret. Secret? No? Just a... Uh-oh. Oh, good, he can get out. That would have been bad if I was stuck. No secret? What about all the jars? Can I, like, smash up all these? Secret! Ha ha ha! Secret. Right. Are you a cube? Are you for the puzzle? To cleanse the place or what? Fusion reactor core. Ooh. Where's my dog? Oh, don't fall down there. That's smashing these is a pain in the butt. Oh no! Will you slam the sword down? Seems to be the more effective way of doing this. Yes, how we all doing? What is that? Ass pogs. Ooh. Come on, dog, help us pick this stuff up. So just stand there. Hello, Sephiroth. We just beat that boss within the first try, pretty well. Not, yeah, we died a bunch of times, but we finally beat him. Like I just kept reviving. I used quite a few of my revives, but we beat him. He's done. He's dusted. By far the worst boss so far. Cool mechanics, but the whole control input issues completely ruins the fight. But it's done. And we've got that big sword of his as a prize. What, his gimmick was delaying the controls and everything? That's a bad gimmick. Oh, hello. Ah. These? Secret? Secret? Why, what is these? Secret? I smell secret. There's one other thing that's always bothered us with the controls in this game, and this is like just present throughout the whole game. The responsiveness of his like movement in general, like you'll tap to move a direction, and there's always a bit of a... So look. Even there, there's all this is in from day one. This like there's a delay to just his response in general to your movement. And that drives us up the wall as well. The controls of this are not the best. It is one of the biggest flaws in this game, I will say. The devs keep saying they're fixing it in all their patches, but so far I've not seen anything to say yes. Like, when I'm testing it, it all just feels the same. Ooh, was that a cogwheel I just saw? That's one of there. Oh, my cogwheel. And the cheese. So yeah, Cyberpunk got a big update for PlayStation 5 Pro today. Full PSSR 2.0 upgrade. So I'm
cheese for everyone.
Why is the dog barking? Why is the dog barking? Why are you barking? You've never done this before. Why are you barking? Why is he barking? Can I dig here or something? Why is he barking? Is it because he's on fire? I don't know. But no, he's not on fire. This area that he's in's on fire. He's not. The dog can't really be set on fire. Aha. Oh, maybe not. Well, there was a secret there. Is he like... Is he... Oh, maybe he's warned us of traps. Because as soon as I fell in front of that, he started barking as well. Ugh. Oh, hello. Hang on, that clearly... That's a thing, right? There's definitely something back there. It's definitely my #1 hate with this game is the controls. The controls need cleaned up. They are horrible. I'm curious how they are with keyboard and mouse, but unfortunately there's no keyboard and mouse support on the console version. Surely you can get back there, right? There's a room back there. I can see it. There's even a glowy thing in there. Hmm. Aha. Well, there's the piece for the puzzle. Oh. Dog, can you just get out the way? Stupid thing. Right, I'll tell you what. In fact, no, well, I can't back now because he picks up the loot. He has a purpose. I was going to unsummon him, but he has a purpose. He just doesn't do a good job at it. Ah, crouch. Ah, it's like that place in the swamp, man. Right. Okay. Huh? There's got to be something here. Do not put a little secret area and then have nothing in it. Do not lie to me. Can you fucking just... Right, you know what? Piss off. Stupid ass. There's gotta be... No, I do not accept that there is nothing here. There has to be. Why bother putting this here? It's gotta be something. Don't mess with me, devs. Do not mess with me by putting empty rooms. There's got to be something. Has to be. Why? Why put this here and then have an out here? Nanny? I'm calling bullshit. Again, why would they do what? Like, why would they put that there? Like this bit that you sneak under. Why would they put that there? And then have an empty room here, and then an empty room above it. Connect. I'm stuck. I am so confused. There's got to be something. I mean, the sword's not giving any indication that I have to do something here. Do me a favor, Sephiroth. You know the deal. You know what to do. Please. Thank you. Obviously, don't tell us as usual. You know the rules. Hint or just yes, no. There is something there. I get again. Why I can't get over why they would go through the trouble of putting that like door, like you slide under, and then that room, and then you climb up into another one, and it's just empty. There's got to be something. Has to be. Or maybe they intended to put something there, but they forgot. I don't know. do 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 do. You know what I miss with like the PlayStation and the Xbox, like the Xbox. I know the Xbox could do it, but I can't remember if the PlayStation could. But I miss when you could play your music from your PC through your console. Because I remember I used to be able to do that on the Xbox 360. I don't know why when I'm like just riding around in the country in this game, I kind of want to listen to some like Iron Maiden or something. Run to the hills. Run for your life. Oh, well, I hit that with a sword and it didn't out. Not finding anything. But yeah, it's Sanctum of Absolution. Secret room. That didn't work. Can't do anything when I grab it. Press R3 after aerial swing. How do you do aerial swing? Nenny? Nature snare. That blocks projectiles. Natural echo creates an illusion that replicates your attacks. Force-bound pulse, triangle, force-bound followed with a powerful strike. Focus shot. When I come into this room, my attention is drawn to that wall, because if you look at the wall, it's covered in markings. Which seems to disappear. That one at the top's just like, now you see me, now you do. Now you see me, now you do. But still, no. Right, let's go for Brock. Where'd my explosive arrow go? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Just so weird that they put, like, went through the, like, instead of just putting a solid wall here, they went through the trouble to put that weird door that you crawl under like that. Like, even have to attack it first to get rid of the wood that's blocking it. And then once you're getting rid of that wood, you sneak under that. It's just weird that they've gone through the trouble of putting that in there. I've already got it. Remember when we first came here and we got stuck on the boss? I cleared this area out. I think I remember getting it. I'm sure I did clear this place out. Because I remember yeah, I think I remember getting like, hello. Another picture with that. Right, so that's twice this picture's in this area. Why? Well, now this opens up at a certain time of day. Could be. Trying to think where I got the chest in this place. Again, I'm sure I did get the chest. That's what happens when you leave a place like midway. Since why I had to leave this area because of the boss. We managed to clear all the other enemies out. And I'm sure I did get the other chest. I remember this room. I don't think there was anything with this. I think I remember it had something to do with the floor caving in. Or I'm thinking of a different place. Or maybe it has got something to do with that picture. I think because that picture's here as well. Except this time it's just the sun. I got the loot that was there. If you smashed all the oil pots here, there was a power core hidden behind there. In that little gap there. I got that. Aha. Maybe I didn't get the chest. I thought I did. Right. No, stop swinging. So I need to get on the other side. I need to light that brazier somehow. I really wish they would patch in an option to like completely just change the button configuration to whatever you want. Because the one thing I would, well, there's a few things I would change. The sword shine thing, I would change that to just a single button press on something else. Having that as a double button press is very annoying. Yeah, I've managed to light a brazier in the past by just doing that, but I don't think I think the bars are stopping us from getting through. As in his eyes. Ah, wait a minute. Is that why? I remember climbing up here and thinking, what's the point this side? Hmm. Fire in the hole! No? Damn it. Okay, well, let's try going around them. Can't be a case of going around. There's also this little tunnel in here. I know you drop through there, but... Aha. There's even a room back there. How do I get in that room? I can't use my sword to light that. I mean, I've got to light that brazier or torch doofdabble. I've got to light that, clearly. Oh. Eh. Wait. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me in. I solved your puzzle, you piece of shit. How dare you? I can't grab at the brace either. What the fuck? Do you mind? Am I having a right brain fart, but I forgot how to crouch? My brain has just suddenly went, deleted. How the fuck do you crouch again? What is going on? My brain has just had a right shit and completely forgot how to crouch. What is going on with my brain? I know, again, I'm pressing L3, but there we go. I knew it was L3, but he kept doing the grab, and I started thinking, hang on, why is he not crouching? It was that threw us off. My brain just completely went... jeez. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing brain cells by the minute. Like the tape, stop playing games. Not lean. No. Why did the camera link? Why is the camera doing that? The camera, it keeps automatically panning over that way when I'm doing that. And I can't move the camera or anything. Huh? What if? Imagine if that's the key, you actually do lean against it, he just goes, oh shit, and tumbles backwards. Hello? Why won't you let me in? I did your poozle. Bro, no, that's bullshit. That flicks you back out. What, you end up going through it instead of going into the room with it. It, like, kicks you out through the platform. That's, and yet, yeah, when you like stand up here, it opens and closes. It's not opening now. I don't think it was supposed to be opening for us like that. But he grabbed the walls and climb. In controls. What? What was that? Oh. Free money. Not yet. We'll figure it out. To me, again, I think I've still got to light the brazier on the other side to open. I think that's just where you exit from. That's just where you come out from. But obviously the problem I have with the brazier is my sword won't light it. And I have no fire. Now also look at this side. Yeah. Definitely can't get a... Well, that's the last of my explosive arrows. Hello? That's cool. Yeah, the bars when I hit it with a force push. The little things. I'm always impressed with the little things. How do I light you? That arrow went through. Son of a... So they went through, no bother there. So that actually still had some fire arrow, explosive arrows. I probably would have set that alight there. Bollocks. But I have no more fire. And my sword refuses to light it as well. Unless it's just being weird. Yep, definitely doesn't want to light it. And I can't light the vines on the side because that's what I was initially looking at. The light's just getting stuck on the gate. Oh. So you would think that would work. The gate's making it jank. So you can see where it's hitting the gate. Hang on. No, now it's jumped to a different position. See, it's not like lighting where the X is. It's lighting to the bottom right of the X, just above the chest. And then when you move it a little bit, it then jumps. Now it's on the X. So then if you try and move it towards the light, it's stuck on the bar there. Now it's jumped again to the bottom right. It's jank as fuck. It's because the bars are screwing with it. Is that how you got in, using the sword light, doofdabble? Obviously don't tell us if how. Just yes, no. No? I don't have any arrows to shoot it either. What am I missing here? I hit that light. Beat the boss in 10 minutes, and now I'm spending like an hour doing this. The fuck am I doing wrong? I need fire, but I has no fire. All in one. So yeah, the wheel for our next game has grown quite a bit. Quite a bit. What's happened with that? Oh, that's why. Weirdly. Hello? Ooh, and it's crashed. Ah. What has happened there? As I need it now restarts. What do you mean Vice mod is not running? Yes, it is, you stupid turd. Okay, restart Stream Deck? Now I'm having technical issues. Yay! Oh, good. Sorted. Right, what was I going to do again? What was the whole point in messing with the Stream Deck? I was going to do something. But then I noticed there was a problem. And now I'm... Fuck it. Right, cool. Minimize that. Right. I don't know what to do. I need fire, but I don't have it. I do need fire. I've got to light that. But I have no fire. I used to have fire. I might reload and get my explosive arrows back. And then blow myself up with them. Any craft fire arrows? How does one fire? How far back's that? What's up? Actually, never mind. Doesn't matter. Look at the trees. The pixely trees. Ooh, it auto-saved after using one explosive arrow. I have one left. There. Oh, they've respawned. I'm guessing I still have the cube. Guess I'll find out. Yeah, I still got the cube. But I mean, that means all the loot he has respawned. Sorry. All right. Fruit tea. Absolutely, yeah, just from smashing all them pots. Get loads of loot from just this little pit here. Peas! There's peas! Grab that gear. Right. Get off the wall. We got one shot at this. I'm burning. Help! Damn it. Where do you even get fire arrows from? Like, obviously, I know you can light your normal arrows on fire when you go near braziers and shit, but there's not one nearby here to do that. So I need just actual fire arrows. Are they even a thing? Because I'm yet to discover them. Will you... Okay, what about that ability to use certain elements? Because I do know about that one. Where was that again? Imbue element. Imbue your shot with an element. Yeah, but how do? Can I choose the element? And also, it no let me learn. Oh, that's level 2 as well. Why no learny? I have requires. Why no learny? Wield the elements and apply them to your skills. It doesn't say I can't. Like, there's no red saying you cannot do this. So why no learny? Let me learny, please. I wonder if I can do that. I need the flame book for that one. I need some sort of a book about fire. Fire. But why not learning that one? I want to learn that one. It doesn't say I'm missing something. So why not learning? Imbue element, level blah 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 blah. But again, no learning. Huh. See, it doesn't say you need the book for that. It says you need the books to learn the mantle to like put the element as like a shield on yourself. But it doesn't say you need it for that one. Which is the confusion part. Son of a... Let's drift again like we did last summer. I'm not doing that. That was some Omega drift. Um... So where do I get the book for that? Where does one book? This Japanese book. That film was shit. Stupid short circuit ripoff. How dare you? So yes, now I need to figure out where to get some fire. I need fire. Please. In fact, you know what, before we even do... I'm worried... No. I'll at least cleanse the area first. We'll get that done since it's been waiting to be done. Right. Do I need a power cube or we're good? Right. Right, so that's all the sanctuaries cleansed.
You've restored the sanctum of absolution. It once more glows with radiant light. They sought to smother this place in the darkest of shadows.
I mean, did you fight that boss? That guy was a dick.
I'm grateful you stopped them before it was too late. May wisdom guide your path.
Goodbye. Blueprint to enhance Cuckoo Pot. Knowledge acquired. Cuckoo Spear. Watching a weird, again, I'm at that point where I'm scraping the barrel of stuff to watch that's already like got a decent number of episodes on Crunchyroll while waiting for the current shows to release their next episodes of the week. It's about this teacher who was, I'm probably going to stop watching it because I'm not really that interested. But it's about this teacher, and he used to like teach humans, but he got fired one day because one of the students like wrongly accused him. Because she got into an argument with one of our friends, and he thought as a teacher he should step in and try and help them. But apparently made the situation worse. And so the bitch of a student decided to get him fired. Even though he hadn't done anything wrong. So he's looking for a new job one day, and he discovers... What is that? In the distance there. He discovers a job advert that turns out it's for a school for like non-humans, and he has to like teach them how to be human so that they'll eventually turn into humans. I've only watched like the first 2 episodes, but yeah, I'm not really that interested. I'll probably not continue to watch it. I need something else to watch. 'Tis not my cup of tea. What are you doing? Re-zeros today, champion. Why is this one being a total turd? I'm letting go once those 2 are lit. I am so confused. Wait, up to season 3, episode 8 of Bookworm. Wait. Isn't season 3 the newest season? There's only 1 episode. Any? I'm confused. Or was that the 4th season? I thought there was only 3. I don't know. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm up to date. I've already seen like the first episode of season 4. It's a good anime. Season 4 is going to be the last one. Oh, I hate how pixel perfect these puzzles are. Okay, jeez. Yeah, I watched that episode. Well, I've watched half of it. I started falling asleep. I was literally lying. Like I had food, done everything I needed to do for the day, and then I thought I'll just kick back and relax and watch whatever's on. And I watched that, and halfway through, I woke up to. I must have been in a very light sleep because I woke up to my own snoring. Right. Unless, I've never tried that before. Hang on. Because I've always wondered with these sanctuary places, what is this pad for? Every single one of them has one. And there's something I've never tried. Ow. No? There's got to be a reason to these pads. Every single sanctum has one. Have you figured out something with these pads, Sephiroth? Yay or nay? Also, what was that over here? No. It's garbage. Nay. Right, let's get back to trying to figure out how the fudge I get into that room. But yeah, have you found fire arrows? So far I've only got explosive arrows and poison arrows and normal arrows. There's got to be fire arrows. I'm yet to see them. I know obviously you can light your normal arrows with braziers, because that's how I've solved all of those puzzles so far, where you have to set them on fire. But there's nowhere to light them in this area. Ooh. And then there's that. I'm drawn to that as well. Like, what is the deal with this? That's got to be something as well, right? Surely. Why do the doodles? What's going on? Oh, because we're cold. So, I was looking up the capture cards for 4K 120, and I don't think my PC can do them, because my PC is obviously a little old. It's not old. I mean, it is old. It came out when I got it when the 2070 Super was still new. But again, it's all right for streaming. It's a perfect little streaming PC, and because that's all I use it for. But it's only got one USB-C port on it, and I'm not sure if it's a Thunderbolt. I don't know what type of USB-C port it is, because I've looked on the back and it literally just says Type-C. And when I go into Device Manager on Windows to try and figure it out through there, I can't find the damn thing. It's not listed. It works because I've like plugged my receiver for my microphone and everything in there. But I need to know if it's a Thunderbolt port or not. I don't see a little thunder icon on it. It just says Type C. But I don't know if that's just by design of the bit of the what's it called? The metal bit that goes over the top of your motherboard on the back of the PC. And yeah, the newer capture cards, the USB based ones, need at least 10 gig of transfer speed. So I don't know if that one does it or not. Because that one there, the lowest for a Thunderbolt seed is 5 gig of transfer speed. So I need to find a way to determine what that one is before I go buying a capture card, because I found an Ava Media USB-C capture card that's cheaper than the than Elgato's capture card 4K. It's £160, and it does everything exactly the same as the Ava Media 4K capture card. And the Ava Media 4K capture card is like £280. So it's way cheaper. And I've read the reviews, I've looked up the videos and everything on it, and yeah, there's like no difference between the two. But yeah, I need to make sure my computer can actually use it. Right, I need arrows. Like I'm literally, I've been stood around doing nout here for the past umpteen. Yeah, I've looked up that. I cannot see it anywhere. I googled the crap, and I could not find anything. Like, it's not even in Device Manager, from what I can tell. Like, I've got USB composite device, USB root hub, USB 3.0. That's my USB Type A ports. And then it's got Intel R USB 3.1 extensible host controller. That's the only one that I think could be it. Because there's also an NVIDIA USB 3.10 extensible host controller. That's the Type C port on the graphics card, I think. But obviously that's for display, not passing through my capture card to it. And then NVIDIA USB Type C port policy controller. That's the only mention of Type C on this system. Nowhere in Universal Serial Bus Controllers does it mention Type C, other than that. But again, I know I've got one because I can see it on the back of the PC. I've just never used it before. Other than plugging in like receivers for my mic and earbuds or whatever. I just don't want to go spending the money on that to find, uh-oh, I can't use it unless I upgrade my PC. And you can't, the other thing I tried was to see if you could get a USB to Type A 3.0, but it wouldn't work. Like, it'll power up the capture card, but it'll severely, like, underpower it. So it'll probably not work as intended. Because a 3.1 USB Type A is not as fast as a Thunderbolt Type C. What was that noise? Why random noise? That's happened before. Only once before has that happened where it's made that random noise. Why did it make that noise? I don't have to go hunting for some arrows. Where the fudge do you get arrows? I need to do something because progress has just ground to a halt. Yeah, that's the only other way I could find information was like what you've said there, device manager. Let's see. Oh wait, hang on. See, the search result that I went to said to look into the universal bus section, not the system section. System. I don't see anything in the system devices section. Intel, PCI Express, Intel Management, Intel SM Bus, Intel. Nope. Not even listed there. I have a port and it's not listed. It does work. Like I said, I have plugged stuff into it, but I can't find the listing for it to tell us what type it is. It's not listed anywhere in Device Manager. GeForce. Elgato. Nice. Mondas. Network adapters, COM ports, printers, processors, security devices, software components, software devices. Nope. Nah, definitely not listed. Weird. No idea. Right. But yeah, if I can figure that out, and if it's powerful enough, I want to order.
Hey, I may look old.
Like I'm not like building a whole new PC just to get a capture card up and running. not at the minute. Eventually I am going to get a new PC in the future. And then I'm going to use my laptop, laptop with a 3080 in it. That'll become me streaming rig, basically. And then I'll have a proper PC again for the gaming. Arrows. Do you have arrows?
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
So he only has normal fire arrows.
All my weapons are... My forge never rests. Come back soon.
He just has normal plain arrows, I should say. I need fire arrows. Nobody seems to have them. I'm wondering if they're actually a thing, or if, like I said, you just have to use, like, braziers and things like that.
Looking for something in particular? I've got some new wares that... Make sure you take a look.
Can't believe that costs 120 silver. Why would you buy that? Unless you're really rolling in the money at this point.
You've got an eye for quality.
I need the loo. Ooh, I'll buy them for my house.
I've
I need
kept
that.
it for my most valued customers.
That as well. Da, 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 da.
You've got an eye for quality. Browse to your heart's content, friend.
Beans. Wait. The beans are frozen? Why is the beans got like an icicle in the top corner of it? Nanny? Actually, so is the salt. Huh? Because that is a strong flavor. Wait, you can freeze things? Like ingredients? That's something I've never noticed before. Huh? Why?
Is there anything
There's
special
no like
you're after?
decay in the game, so freezing things doesn't like preserve them and what have you.
Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Odd one. Wait a minute, I need the loot. I need the loot.
Let's work hard today, eh?
Reach.
Don't underestimate experience.
Didn't even do that. My bad. Actually, I'll. Have to go get some food and everything because that boss fight literally went through all of my food. 11. Had salad today for tea. The sweet corn peppers, not spicy ones. Was mixed leaves, lettuce, spinach, some sliced apple, cucumber, spring onion, some skinny fries, chicken, and some hard-boiled eggs. Honestly, I hate hard-boiled eggs. I'll eat them, but I hate them. I was traumatized by them things when I was a kid. Like, I remember it was one of the first things I choked on as a kid. I remember sitting in the lunch hall during lunch at school, and I remember just like taking a bite, taking a bite about half of a soft-boiled egg, and the inside of the soft-boiled egg like got stuck in my throat, and I started choking on it. I'll never forget that. And then one of the other instances when I choked. In the UK, we'll have these sweets called Frosties, not the cereal. They're these little hard sweets, and they're like frosted with like a sugary coating. And I remember when I was a kid, I had like some of them, and one of them I accidentally swallowed it, and it got like stuck in my throat as well. That one, I could have died with that one because like I was quite a distance from home, and none of my friends knew what to do. Like, so I had to like literally run home while choking. And by the time I got home, I was nearly passing out. And I remember getting home and me like granddad grabbed us and just braced us like that and just went and eventually got it out of us. But that time I nearly died with that one because, like I said, none of my friends, because we're just kids, none of my friends knew what to do. So I had to like run home while choking.
Hello to you. How can I help you?
That all?
What's the story?
I thought I smelled a cupboard.
Right. Let's head back down there. I'm convinced I can still get in that other way. That's not what I wanted. I think one of the worst experiences I had as a kid, again, this one was traumatizing, was my family we all went on an outing to a theme park, and I was only 4, if that. And I remember my mother, like, she wanted to go on all the bigger rides with my brother and my sister because they were older and bigger. And same with my dad. Like, they wanted to go on the bigger rides, so my mother asked one of my friends to watch us while they went on the bigger rides, and they took me to like a little kiddie park where it was like wooden climbing frames and like wood chipping all over the floor and crap. And I remember within like a minute of them like leaving us there with our friend. Why does it keep making that noise? Why does it keep making that noise? Has it got something to do with that? But yeah, within like a minute of our leaving us there with our friend went away, left me on my own. Again, I was only like 4. And I remember, you know, as a young little, again, 3-4-year-old kid, it's whenever I step in this area, see? But yeah, I remember, like, she left us on my own. And again, I'm like a 3-4-year-old kid wandering around a theme park, crying my eyes out, all on my own, wondering where my family's gone. And I remember one of the, like, park attendants saw us, and they, like, took us to the, like, lost and found reception area. Like I'm some sort of lost and found item. And I remember just sitting in that room, crying my eyes out, wondering where my family is. And then about 30 minutes later or something, I remember seeing my parents, like, across the park, like, quite a distance across the park. I remember seeing them. And I was like, I got up and I ran to the door. And they were like, oh, don't leave yet, don't leave yet. Just wait, we'll wait and see if they come and get you. And I was like, oh, I was pretty bright when I was a kid. You know, within that exact moment, I was like, oh, I'm just getting some fresh air. And then I just bolted. I didn't wait. I bolted for my family. And I'll never forget that experience. My mother never spoke to that person ever again for leaving us. That was one of my most traumatic events. Right. I'm curious if there is a way to get in from this side. And I'm in. So, was the game just being glitchy and derpy when I was doing it? Or is that not actually the way you're supposed to get in? I don't know. Because I was trying to fire arrows through this gate. The gate was getting in the way. Then I was trying to burn with a blade. And now I've come back to doing it that side and I'm getting in this time. Yeah, it wasn't letting us earlier. I kept, like, glitching out and kicking us back out. Sunset Reed. Oh. That'll go with the Sunset Reed gloves. I don't think... Oh, actually, I think I got rid of them. I took the Abyss gear out of them. I'm sure I did. Ooh, defense 3. Give me that. So these aren't really that fancy at all. Garbage. Once I take the Abyss stuff out. Right, cool. So now we'll just turn it on and that should let me out. But I hear a noise. Alright, that's just the cleansing doof dabble. Never mind. All good. Right, I think we're good to leave. That was annoying. I don't know if I did it. I don't know if I did it as intended, but I did it. Ow! Right. So other than that mystery room with the flappy door, the cat flap, I think we're done here. All right. So now the other mystery to this place is that noise. Is that something or nothing? See, the other thing with these sanctuaries is I'm always curious about this. Because there's a one in every single sanctuary. And that pad near the machine that you turn on. Wait a minute. I think I know what that noise is now. Hang on, I'm looking at the bottom right there. I think it's just force triggering an auto save. Maybe. No, nothing happened that time. Weird. Alright, moving on. Let's go finish that witch quest line. Right, journal. Action. Right, talk to Elowen the Witch. And we'll get a lot of garbage as a reward. Ooh, actually, what's that witch is talking? Ooh. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Na 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 Ooh, what's that place? I am high. What a view! Look at that view! I am now Jeebus. I have now become a super sandalage. I am flying and falling with style at the same time. Whee! Ah, it always does that. Do-do-do-do-do. What's that ruin there? What is this place? Ooh. I smell a poozle. You tell me I've got to jump to there? Oh wait, hang on. Can I precision jump that far? I think I can. Nope. Okay, how do I reset? Okay. Precision jump didn't seem to do the trick. Oh, okay. I thought that would go straight to the other one without touching the other tiles. So, I get it. Right, you've got to activate every tile and end on that one. Ooh, I hate these sort of ones. Doesn't help that the walking in this is not exactly the best. Yeah, that confirms it. That is what I've got to do. Ah, come on! Don't climb shit automatically when I'm busy in the middle of a puzzle. Stupid. I'm guessing I can't step diagonal. Oh, I can. Okay. Ah! Man, but it let us step diagonally over that one earlier. Unless you're not supposed to, but I just got it pixel perfect in a way that it happened anyway. Please let me step on there. Ah! Oh, I fucked up. Yep. I hate these sort of puzzles. This is exactly how I fucked up the last time. Exactly, because I tried to step diagonal, and yet I managed to step diagonal at one point. See? Haha! Fudge you, game. It's just the delay controls that's the big issue. What the? It's the same like when you're just like walking or you're sprinting. He'll keep going for a couple of steps before he comes to a stop. Especially when you're going like at a jog. See? See how he just keeps going before he actually comes to a halt. I hate that. Get rid of that. That is annoying. Especially how long it takes for him to come to a stop. How long that takes him to stop. That shit needs removed. Deja vu. I've been here before. I activated 2 once. That stop with the delayed movement shit. Ugh. That's definitely the number one enemy with this puzzle. The controls. I'm very curious how this plays on their keyboard. I can't say the sun is not helping. Knew it. I know I can, like, do step to an angle. We've done it before. But again, the problem is he's, like, delayed reaction to tell, like, I want him to now turn around and face the other way. Right, there we go. Now he responded. Fuck. Progress is slow the day. What? Whoa, calm down, man. This is what I hate about the movement. That's not what I wanted. Well, that's this puzzle fudged again. Ah. Oh, please step into that corner, please. Ah, fudge. I've done it like 3 times, managed to like step diagonally, and it's worked. But again, I think you just have to be very pixel perfect. I don't think the game intends you to be able to do that, but you can. It is possible. Ah, I can see where I'm going to get screwed over. Right here. Oh, I hate these puzzles. I suck at these ones. Every other puzzle so far, I've done no bother. Well, like these sort of puzzles. At least this one I have to actually do, unlike that other one that solved itself when I was nowhere near it. Like, I had never been to it before. And it just magically solved itself. What? Why? What? Telling you. I fucked up. You done fucked up. Got away with it. See what I mean? You can't get away with it. No. Shit. How do I do this last little bit? No. I can't unless I get away with another side angle step. I can't do it. I need to get away with doing an angle step here. Ah! Oh boy. Right, actually, instead of just waltzing out and trying to just blindly do it, actually stop and look at it and think. Use the noodle. Like, I'm just using it as I'm going along. I'm not, like, trying to plan ahead. Other than when I have to do those angle steps. Oh, balls. No. Stop. Stop with the whole skating and doing whatever the fudge you want. Sometimes you can get away with it, and other times you can't. I think I did alright that time. It's always once I get to that last little bit. Right, so oh, I hate the controls. Ah. I'm so close. I can get away with one more sidestep here. I'll be laughing. Ah, it's always when I get that last little bit. Yeah, I can get rid of that. I can't believe I need the loot again. I don't think my body likes me drinking pop anymore. Right. Why am I struggling with this so badly? Are you taking the piss? Oh my god, it wasn't what I thought it was this whole time. What would have happened if I did it that way, though? Okay. I'm hearing noises over there, but I can't go over to see what's actually going on. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm actually doing here. I initially thought I had to just, like, step on every pad without stepping on the one that I've already stepped on. And it seemed to be working. But now that I thought, fuck it, let's just walk straight towards the one there. It's done something over there, but I don't know what. Yeah. Maybe I'm missing something with this puzzle now that I know that changes. Like something starts happening over here, but you can't see it. So maybe there's a combination somewhere. Rather than just guessing what tile to step on. So if you just walk straight to that one. But I guess that's the right move for now. But then which do we step on next? See what happens if I just go back to the first one? Right. Okay. Right, okay. I get it now. That's going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, wait, hang on. No, it isn't. I've already figured it out. If this works. Yep, so now we'll work our way around to the other one. That was so easy once okay, right, so now we need to step on the corresponding tile. Right, so... I think we're going to end on that one just above my head there. So I need to get... Okay, right. So I need to go from there. So once I go to there... At least now I know what we're doing. Because these other symbols didn't appear until I stepped on that other one, I thought the objective was to, like, step on every tile without double stepping on the one that you've already been on. Until they were all flat. And then I thought you had to finish on the last one that, like, had the same symbol at the start. I thought that was the end point. I wonder if that was another way to solve it. Okay, now I'm hearing noise over there. Right. Definitely think I have to go to the ones in the corner. I have to get to that one in the corner there, and then step on the wavy line one, and then work my way over to the wavy line. Eyelashes. This one's a noodler. A scratchy noodle. Go around there and hit that one. Then I'll work my way over to that one. Right. So I need to... on that one. And we go out that one. I may have just completely fucked it up. I've definitely cocked this up. Then I'm gonna do the whole thing again. Shit. Ah, is that gonna reset the whole thing? Oh, it is. You piece of crap. Wait, how did I do this one again? I think I went all there. Oh crap, nope, sorry. That was wrong. That's not what I did. Wait, what? Yeah, sorry, yeah, you have to go back to the, yeah, okay, I remember now. I have to go back over. I forgot. Because it resets the other tiles behind us, so then you go back over. I remember now. And then I went like this. I've definitely got to come to the one in the corner there by going down the row of tiles that are behind us there. And then step onto the one in the corner to complete the combination of those two. And then I step on the wavy line one and work my way along the outer edge to get to the wavy line over there. And then I step to, so basically at some point I need to, like above my head here, come along from that tile there, not the one furthest to the back, and then we'll have to come all, in fact, I'll just do that. So I have to go from there, down there, activate that one to finish the combo of the up, so I have to get the other one over on the other side that matches that. Then we'll step on that and we'll work our way along the outer edge somehow, and then we go all the way to the wavy tile, and then we step on that one, and then we'll walk to there. I think that's going to be the end point there. That's definitely the combo there, but it's the bit leading up to it that I need to figure out first. See, I can't like go around and then walk onto that one and then walk along there and then around there, because that'll cut off the final process of us having to like walk across like those two. I need to keep that row clear, so then when I'm walking around from there, I can walk all the way around the outside, down, step on the wavy line to complete that, then we'll step on that one and then walk over out of there to complete it. It's definitely going to finish in the middle, but my brain is baking. So before we get to that corner there, we also have to step on that one over there. I've got it. I got it. When the game's controls aren't being poop. Yeah, I got it. I got it. So... that one. That. Yeah, I got it. That completes that. Now I'll step on that. Got it. That was an interesting one. Precipice of Echoer's Ruin. I hate those sort of puzzles, but we got it. Is there anything else kicking around here, or is that it? I'm more interested in why everything was rumbling around as we were solving that. Like, it's still doing it, but it only started doing it when we started, yeah, these are turning. Is there something else to this place, or are we done? I'm so confused with the controls today. Like, the controls feel completely out of sync. Look at how quick, like, I'm pressing that button and you can see my hand's well away before he actually jumps. There's something weird. It feels worse today than it's ever been. Every single movement with the control feels sluggish today. And it's been driving me batty. There's literally like half a second or a second delay before it actually does what you want it to do. See? Look at how long my hand's away from the controller before it actually does what it needs to do. It should be doing it the second I press it, not like a second after. Crimson Desert, PS5, control delay. I know there is issues with it, but they've said they've fixed all this shit. How to fix input lag, Crimson Desert. 2 weeks ago, VSync is one of the most common causes for input lag. But I have to have VSync on, otherwise I get screen tearing. On a console game. Like, this is the first game I've known to have VSync on a console game. Because that sort of shit's normally already sorted out in the background. Like, VSync has never been an option as far as I'm aware, on a console game. But as soon as I bang that on, turn that off. Yes. Turning VSync off fixes the problem. It just makes it so it doesn't work at all anymore. There we go. That actually is a little bit more responsive. Wait. I don't seem to be getting screen tearing all of a sudden. Wait, is VRR actually doing its job? I can't tell. It does actually feel more responsive. Hang on, let's try now performance mode. With VRR off. Oh my god. It's like now instantly responding. Definitely a lot quicker than it was before. But now we have Omega screen tearing. That is god-awful. Fix your game. Wireless Bluetooth latency. Switching to a wired USB-C connection is the most effective fix. I do normally play with the controller plugged in all the time. Let's see, so if I now put one back to balanced, VSync on. Oh my god. It's still not perfect. But it is a bit more responsive now. Like, it still takes a while to respond. Actually, no, never mind, it's exactly the same. Jump. Jump. That is piss poor. And again, I'm sure they said in the patch notes to fix this. No, you haven't. Shit like that ruins a game. The issues being noted on both the base PS5 and the Pro, often occurring in performance mode. It's happening in balanced mode as well. Suggesting it may be a combination of game mechanics and optimization issues. A recent patch has addressed keyboard and mouse responsiveness and UI, but controller improvements for PS5 and Xbox were not included. Ah, so that's maybe what I read. And that was as of late March 2026. Players are advised to use a wired connection and ensure that TV's game mode is in game mode. Mine is in game mode. With latency mode on. Like auto ALL. That is turned on. Yeah, low latency on. VRR on. 4K 60 FPS. 60 Hertz. Weird. It keeps like just completely not responding anymore. Until I like press circle. And then he responds. Weird. Weird. There is definitely something very wrong. It does feel a bit more responsive now that I've plugged it in. Let's see. Now it's wireless. Can't tell now. Like, I can tell there's still delay. Because obviously, again... They really need to tighten that shit up. I hope this week it gets a patch for that. While it helps eliminate screen tearing, it also forces your input to sync with the frame output. Hmm. But I need it again because VRR is supposed to help get rid of it. But the problem with VRR on a console is when the frame rate drops below like 40 odd. No, from what I've read, it's supposed to be like when it drops into like 45 or below, that's when tearing will occur, even with VRR. However, my console is sitting reporting again, I can use my TV for this. My TV is reporting 55, 54, 50, 50. See, I'm not seeing any frame tearing there. 48. 48. 50. And I can't tell. The responsiveness does feel a bit better now all of a sudden. It's not great. It still needs... He's now turning on a dime. There is a change. But it's not perfect. It's where I'm not seeing tearing now. I was before. We'll see how we get on. If I see tearing, we'll turn it off. But they really need to patch it. You shouldn't be having to fuck around with this sort of shit. Let's see. I'm trying to find like the latest post from someone because they're all from like 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. But we've had patches since then. 1 week ago. Crimson Desert's commitment to cleaning up its clunky controls shines the brightest in how satisfying it feels to fly around. What? The only thing that feels different between the patch to me was after doing the force punch. Patient gaming stays winning. Tier 1 patches are becoming less and less common for me. Not much reason for me to pay the most amount of money for the worst version of the game. Yeah, unless you're Bethesda and you still release TAT. As I've already been reading, players are having issues with their Starfield on the PlayStation 5. A game that has been out on PC and Xbox for yonkies. And I booted it up today and I, just the start menu was having issues. Can't find anything recent. All the posts on input delay are like 3 weeks, 2 weeks ago. Crimson Desert Dev to patch PS5. Uncomfortable controls. No. Again, it's good that I am still very much praising the devs because they're releasing patches every week. I haven't had one so far this week. Maybe they're waiting for it, like going to release another big one at the end of the week. But last week we had a one like midweek and then a one at the end of the week. The one midweek was just like a really small patch to fix something major. I think it was like the one that was breaking some of the bosses because they were just like standing there not doing anything. I think that was the midweek one. And then we got a big patch that improved like the PS5's like visuals and performance on the Pro. They just haven't fixed the controls. which is, again, put us on a bit of a slow progress day today because I'm now trying to find information. That guy's on PC. This guy doesn't even see what he's on. Multiple reviews have mentioned the input delay. Yeah, again, I'm only noticing it really badly today, and I think it's because I've unplugged my controller when I was playing, and I've gone back to playing like 4K 60 in balanced mode. And I think all of that combines introduced even more delay. I've plugged in now, and it's feeling a bit better, but it's still there. It ain't perfect. Oh, hello. Right, so that's going to be... well, I can't complete this challenge. Not with him anyway, because he can't use Great Axe. Land 30 hits on enemies within 30 seconds with a Great Axe, I'm guessing that was. Two-handed club or axe, yeah. So that's probably going to be somebody else because he can't use them. It's weird, I'm not seeing screen tearing now. Touch wood. Ooh, I see bismuth. Give me that bismuth. Maybe I should just stick to playing this at 40, like, because I've gone back up to 4K. Ah, screen tearing. Saw that, yep, screen tearing. It was fine for a while there, but now I'm getting screen tearing. Which is weird, because it's saying I'm at 60 FPS just standing here, and yet I'm getting screen tearing. So that thing that I read on VRR, only screen tearing if it drops below 40, is a lot of bullshit. Because again, my TV accurately reports its current frame rate of what's being put through it. And yeah, you can see the screen tearing. Alright, okay then. I think if I put that on, it's going to drop us to 1080. It's weird, like my TV does support 1440. But you have to then go like manually set it in the PlayStation settings. This game will then default to 1080 if you don't, when I turn that on. Yep, 1080. Oh, that really does break the game. Okay, I'm going to save and put it back to 1440. Screw this. At least until they fix the controls. Where am I? What am I doing? That one. Right. Don't say it's not supported. I hate this fucking capture card. It's a capture card as well. I guess I have to change the fucking capture card settings in order for it to allow us to put 1440 on. Right, so but when I put it on merged, the switch then freaks out. Because there's like 3 display options through the capture card. You can have it as internal, so it's using the internal capture card, or display, so it's using like your TV is telling the capture card what to do, or merged, which is a mixture of both. But for some reason, the switch, when I try to put that to 2K on any other mode, just causes my TV to start flickering like crazy. So I have to like set it to display. When it's set to display, it lets us put that at 2K, but it won't let us put the PS5 to 2K with that setting. So there's a clash there. So I think I have to set it to merged. Yeah. And now I can go to 2K. What a pain in the rectum. Right, so let's see. 120 hertz. And when you put it on there, when you put it on 1440p, low latency mode gets disabled. The PlayStation doesn't let you put a low latency mode on. Let's see, the settings. Yeah, with this capture card and the consoles, like all the consoles are just like fighting for which one gets to use the capture card without it, like, and so if I change the one capture console, I have to change the settings. Then if I change to another, I have to change the settings. I can usually find a balance between the Switch and the PlayStation, but then the Xbox complains. And then when I find a balance between the PlayStation and the Xbox, the Switch complains, and then so on and so forth. Which is the other reason why I was looking at upgrading my capture card today, but obviously until I figure out what that USB-C port is on the back of my PC, I'm not going to shell out the money in case I discover it's not strong enough to work. So I need to figure out what the data output is on that port. Otherwise there's no point in us buying a new capture card. Right. So if I go back in Legam, that just got me closes. I have no idea where the motherboard documents are. I think I might have chucked them because I had a big clean out the other day. Well, not the other day, but recently I had a big clean out and I just started chucking away and shredding a load of like old documents. And obviously because I've had this PC for a number of years, I think I got rid of the documents for this as well. Right, why? Now again, I think. I could probably find it online if I like just pull up, if I go into the BIOS and find the motherboard model and everything. Like, it might tell us the USB types port in the BIOS as well. I'm not sure. I'll have to check later. Too many issues that are really starting to annoy us these days when it comes to streaming. And it's all capture cards and console conflicts with capture cards and HDMI switches and money that I have to fork out that I don't really want to. Because the capture cards are also hampering my enjoyment because I have to lessen the quality on my TV because the capture card won't let us output to what I want it to. Like, if I plug my PlayStation directly into my TV, I can get 4K 120 Hz, no problem. As soon as I plug it into the capture card, it's 4K 60. or 1440 120. But it's the same with the HDMI switch. The HDMI switch does 4K 60 Hz and 1440 120. So now that I've got that on, I should be able to turn VSync off, and I shouldn't get screen tearing. And the delay seems better. Still not perfect, but it's better. But obviously now I'm having to play it 1440 on my bigger screen instead of 4K. Boo. And I'm having to keep the controller plugged in because the game apparently performs worse with the controller not plugged in. Not what I wanted. Ow! Ow! Wait. Oh my god, I didn't know the whole time you had to actually, like, point to the grindstone to learn about it. I don't get it. Like, I'm at 1440. As soon as you put VRR on and turn VSync off, the frame rate just tanks. Like, VRR support that's like, keep the frame, like, only utilize the frames needed, depending on what you're doing and, like, how much is going on in the game, like the performance. But again, with VSync on, I get a solid 120. With it off, I'm sitting 55, 59, 54, and then occasionally it drops into the 40s still. I don't get it. Again, this game, it definitely still needs optimized. It's not perfect. But I'm worried now because the devs already released a big patch last weekend for the PlayStation 5 Pro. And I'm worried they're thinking, oh, we've solved the problems. We can now move on. You haven't. Fix it. Fuck's sakes. The one thing I really hate about buying games early now, 99% of games, when you buy them day one release, they're just full of issues. And again, it's because the devs have that stupid attitude of, we'll release it now and we'll fix it later. Like, I should... and I hate it because I want to enjoy the games day one while it's new. What the fuck? What was that? Is that a visual bug? What was that? Did you see that? It's not doing it now. What was that? Huh? Also, where's my dog? Let's get some distance, then we'll come back and see if it does it again. I don't think that was supposed to do that. It's not doing it now. What the hell caused that? Anyway, let's get that bismuth that's up there. Not having a really good day today with this. I'm having a bit of a whinge about it because I'm just having a lot of technical problems. Both hardware related with myself and problems with the game as well. So I'm having a mixed bag. Definitely still delay. Like, I'm running along here and pressing jump, and it's like not doing it straight away. Ooh, look at all the bismuth. Give me all the bismuth. Yeah, in fact, it feels exactly the same. I don't know. That's not what I want. And I has bismuth? Loads of, like, deposits, but they've got now on them. Nothing on that one. You know when there is some, because you'll start, like, getting covered in bismuth. And there's a bit there, so as soon as you get near it, so you get covered in bismuth until you break it. Oh, that's a crab. What the? Oh, I gotta be careful because I've got any food. Like, I'm very low on food. We done dropped the core. Ooh, and that. Yep. Pick that up. Ow, 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 ow. Eh. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to how to use that software with my keyboard, my music keyboard. I've been like messing that with the past 2 days. I'm starting to get used to it. I still haven't figured out how to split the drums in that though. That's the one thing that's driving us up the wall. I can't figure out how to... There's 2 things. I want to learn how to import all my different sound bites, my different samples, or whatever they are, the different instruments, from one software into the software that I'm using. It can be done, but the guides that I'm finding aren't really that great. And then I want to also figure out how to like split the keyboard from the drum pads so I can have them like both like doing things differently. So obviously I have the drum pad set as drums and the keyboard set as like, you know, keyboard or synth or whatever I use. And they're the 2 things I can't quite figure out yet. Because you got to go like through a whole bunch of steps of pressing different buttons on the keyboard, like bit of wood. Like you've got to hit like program on the keyboard and then hit patch, and then you've got to press a bunch of other buttons, and then there's a whole bunch of button presses that you've got to learn in order to program it through the keyboard. But it's not that simple. Oh, what? Any more bismuth? Oh, we're done here. Not quite a bit actually from that. Critical rate. Ooh, yeah. And another destruction. What happens if I pick, like, because you can use them, but I'm not going to. I'm going to drop them on the floor and see what happens if I grab them with a claw, if you can seal those ones as well. Cuckoo pot sealed items. Maybe it does say cuckoo pot, so... Because normally if you use them, you'll get like an abyss seed, but I've already got a few abyss seeds. I don't want to do that, so I'm going to try dropping these on the floor this time. No, don't go rolling anywhere. Okay, maybe it can't. So it looks like you can't seal these ones. Unless there's a way to somehow move them to the pot from the inventory. Because normally the bigger ones, you grab them with a claw and then seal them. I mean, it even mentions that cuckoo pot in the description of it. Cuckoo pot sealed item. Huh. So I wonder how you put it in those ones in the pot. I wonder... On keyboard and mouse, I'm betting you can like just like click and drag things in your inventory, but you can't do that with on the console with a controller. So they see when you use them, the only thing you seem to get is abyss seeds. But I'm wondering if there's a way to put them in the pot. Ah, wait. Got it. Right, so we've got a couple of things that we need to take off those boots. I think we're getting all the bismuth in this area. I don't think there's any more. We'll get up high and have a quick glance. Actually, there was a camp around here, wasn't there? We'll head to that camp and rest just until it gets to daytime. Where was that camp again? But the number one proof that there's control issues. I don't know if it was a design choice, but again, when you're running and then you let go of the controls, just how long it takes for them to stop is ridiculous. I'm having a bit of a whinge today. Leave us be. Grr. Bah humbug. But again, I'm going to call jank where I see jank. And it is slowly starting to grade to draw away from the experience of the games. Where was that camp? All right, that was way further down the hill. Oh, look, fish. Why is there a big fish? Big fish? That's the first time I've seen a big fish on the map. Why big fish? What is fish? Huh. Wait. Why is big fish? Hang on. So if I, for example, go near where the witch was. Over here. Is it going to show fish? It does not show fish. Oh, have I found something unique? Why is there fish? Where am I? Player L3. Huh. Okay. Why there fish? Where the fudge was that camp? I've never been that far away. That is not the camp that I'm thinking of. There was a bonfire on top of the hill. But it hasn't marked it on the map. We've got knowledge from it. There's definitely one further up the hill. Hello. Yeah, that's a completely different one. Huh. Right, 10. Interessante. Alright, what is fish? Let's go see fish. What is fish? Baby, don't fish. Don't fish. No more. Why is the arrow pointing up for fish? Nanny? Why fish? Huh? What is fish? It's saying it's 308 meters in the sky. Huh? Like there's nowhere else on the map that it's marked a fish before. So I'm very curious. Why? Something else I didn't test now that we're back in a 2K instead of 4K. Does that further improve the responsiveness? Not really. Actually, I get a better idea in combat, but actually I think it is slightly more responsive in performance mode. I don't want to play in performance though, because like there's no shiny bells and whistles. Also, I've noticed the video for you guys looks way darker than it should be. That's ever since I put it on a 2K. Oh, I hate technology. Technology sucks. Bah humbug. Right, back to wise fish. Nice fish. Yeah, it looks dull. Again, the problem is I'm always comparing it to my TV. And obviously my TV's doing HDR. The capture card is changing HDR to SDR and not doing a very good job of it. Which was like the first big gripe I had with these newer capture cards. Yeah, why is it suddenly looking very poop? That may be why. Yeah, missed much, Sephiroth. You've just missed me having a big moan for the past hour that you've been gone or so. Like, I am honestly, the controls are bad today. And I've done some Googling, and yeah, the controls are bad. Yeah, basically, I recommended to keep your controller plugged in and play the game in performance mode. And I can't remember what the rest was. But yeah, there's a lot of input lag, and it is very bad today, especially if you have the controller unplugged and you're playing wirelessly. And again, I've done Googling around, and everyone else is having a similar issue. I'm blind. I'm sure doing this completely messed with the sun the last time. Blah. That looks better. No, it's because I looked at... I changed down to 1440 again. Because playing at 4K 60 in balanced mode was introducing a massive controller delay issue. So I've dropped down to 2K balanced mode. Well, now I'm in performance mode with the VSync turned off. Yeah, apparently VSync is a major problem as well with causing input delay. So if you've got that on, turn it off. But it still doesn't completely fix it. It's I was giving an example before. Like, look. It was worse than that before. But it's still there. And by the time I press the button to move away, he's just starting to jump. That's proof there. It was worse before. And it's with everything. Combat, jumping, anything with the controller. Just stepping around. It's a bit more responsive with the like base movement. Like making them turn like that. It's a little bit more responsive since I've changed the settings. But again, it's not perfect. I prefer playing in balanced mode because I like to have at least some ray tracing bells and whistles. Also, right, I found something interesting, but I don't know what the deal is. Okay? Nowhere in the game, apart from here, is there a giant fish on the map. I've panned the camera around the map everywhere else, and I've seen no other fish. Why does this area have fish? Why fish? And again, I've panned everywhere else that I've been and I see no fish. Like up near the witch where you're first taught to go fishing. When you first start the game. No fish. No fish. See, no fish. So, why fish? Why fish? Why? Why fish? I don't know. I'm wondering, again, it's... I mean, it's not next to the river. Like, it's still a little ways inland from the river. So where I am now, like here I am, and the river's over there. Hi, fish. And when I put an X on the marker, for some reason, if you look at the mini-map, it's saying it's 315 meters in the sky. Skyfish? Flyfish? Why fish? Let's have a quick fish. See what actually... That's a dragonfly. I'm just mainly having a whinge the day because obviously that boss was confirmed to have delay issue, and then I was just doing a puzzle before nearby where you had to step on a bunch of tiles in a certain order. I think he went away just as I'd started doing that. That's where the delay issues became really apparent. when I was solving the puzzle over there. And that's where I started to really get annoyed with the game and started whinging. I don't know if you saw it. I'll show you the puzzle. But you had to be like precise while walking across the tiles. If you stepped on another tile, it failed the puzzle. And I spent like the first half an hour of it thinking I had to do it in a different way. Because the game didn't reveal enough at the start. Well, there it is again. What is that? I'm getting some weird issues. That's something else we just had earlier. It happened further down the hill as well. What is that? Do me a favor, Sephiroth. Google that. It's on my TV as well. It's a game thing. I have never encountered that before until today. It's twice it's done it now. But yeah, this puzzle here. When you initially come to this area, the puzzle only starts by showing that tile there, that symbol, and the rest are just dots. Oh, sorry, no, there's one exactly the same across from it. So my initial thought was when I came here, okay, so maybe it's like a game where you have to like walk across all the tiles without stepping on the same tile. Rainbow Road. Thank you very much. Yep, that's the one. On base PS5 quality mode. Well, I'm getting it on. I had it on balanced mode and performance mode. I've never had it before until today. I saw something similar on PC. Has anyone figured out what the hell this is? I've experienced this on PS5 Pro sometimes. I've experienced it a few times. Weird graphical effect going wrong. Or is there non-human intelligence in this game world too? Yep, saw it today after the update rolled out. Super weird. Happens to me on LG C1 PS5. Well, I mean, for me, you guys saw it on the capture card, so it's happening on the capture card before it's hitting my TV. So I don't think it's a TV issue. It's definitely a game issue. Because obviously it goes from my HDMI switch to my capture card to my TV. So it's not a TV issue. That was done, posted 17 days ago. But yeah, interesting that some... Wait. Is that on purpose? Like, some of the tiles are standing out in the... No, actually, no, it's not. Never mind. But anyway, yeah. So I initially came here thinking, right, there's only two symbols. Like, all these symbols weren't there at first. So I spent like half an hour, 45 minutes or so, walking around thinking, oh, you've got to like step on every tile without stepping on the same one twice. So I was like going around doing this, like stepping on the tiles and failing over and over and over. And then after like 45 minutes, I thought, okay, well, what just happens if I just step straight across to the symbol opposite? And then when I stepped on this tile here, when I stepped on this tile here, that's when another symbol appeared. And then that's when I realized, oh, you have to like match the tile to the tile. The symbol to the symbol, I should say. So you have to then like figure out a pattern of going, for example, with this one. The solution to this one was you started here. This was like the final stage of it. There's 3 stages to this puzzle. This is the final one. By the time you get into the 3rd stage, you're standing on this tile. So what you had to do was you had to go from match and tile. You had to go from this tile. So you had to go from here over to that one. So then what you do was you did that without, like, obviously double stepping on a tile. And then you then go, yeah, once you've stepped on that other one, you're free to then step on a different symbol. So you stepped on this one, and then you had to, like, work your way around this way without stepping on any tiles. And then you step on there. And then you had to go to this one and work your way all the way around here. And then to this corner. And then from here over this one. And then all the way back around the outside. Because every time you step on a tile, it stays pressed. And you can't step on it again. So then you go around here. And you step on that one. And then you finish by stepping on that. And then across to there. So that was the final solution. But we got there in the end. But that puzzle highlighted the control issues. Which is why I got in a really pissy mood and started complaining. Because he was just not... Like, because again, you've only got a small space to stand within with him. And when the controls being, like, unresponsive, it was just such a pain in the butt. We got it. I'm sorting it. And now that I'm back down to 4K 120... sorry, 2K 120 with slightly less delayed controls, it's better. Definitely does feel better. So there's something that's worth a try. If you're having if you're feeling the controls are sluggish as well at some point. Try turning VSync off as the first test. How's the footage look on stream? Like when I'm panning the camera around, is it smooth for you guys? Like look at the objects in the background. For example, when it pans around to the items there. Is it got a stutter to it, or does it look fine? Semi. Like, are you saying that a stutter? No, I don't want. No, I don't want. It looks good enough because to me on my TV it looks lovely and smooth. But when I'm looking down to OBS's preview, it looks like there's a stutter on the capture card side of things. But I don't know if that's just on OBS. Like, it might be translating through to the stream fine. Like, it might just be the preview on OBS. So, like, look at the stacks of crap there above my head. Ask Lou. Well, I asked Lou technical stuff earlier, and he says, don't ask me technical stuff. I'm no good at this. That was... Wait. You see it's not smooth? Yeah. See, it's smooth for me. And the capture card is supposed to support variable refresh rate. I hate streaming hardware. I hate games with jank. I hate everything. See, now it should be smooth for you guys. Is it smooth now? Yeah. That's annoying. Because the problem is VSync's what's introducing the control. So again, it's pick your poison. Fuck it. We'll just have to make do. Right, fish. Why fish? Let's try fishing here and see if there's something rare. Why is this the only place that has a fish on the map? Nowhere else does. I'm gonna eat a little fishy. I'm gonna eat a little fishy. I don't think there's any fish here. You can tip. Oh, wait. That's the splash. Never mind, there is fish. That's not a rare fish. I can tell already. Yellow bass. A fish that requires some practice to catch. Blah, 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 blah. That's true. I could just swim in the river and catch them like I did the last time. I mean, it did work the last time. We were just blind and didn't notice you have to press a right trigger to actually hook the fish. When it bites. Well, that's again because I had only like fished once at the very start of the game, and then I tried fishing again many hours later and forgot that part. He's doing all jumps and shit. Look at him being all fancy. The fish got stuck. I couldn't... The fish... Whoa, that's a lot of fish. Catch the fish. Rice fish. You see all that fish? Who needs a fishing rod? Oh, look, fish. Small rasmora. Yeah, I don't need a fishing rod. Screw this. Just walk. Come here, fish. Get in my hands. Look at them running away upriver. Look at them, look at them, look at them. Come here. The fact that you do this just makes fishing with a rod pointless. you just run up and pick them up. Secret? Do we think? Maybe? Secret waterfall? I want to play my game at 4K. Ooh, what's that? Is that something on the upper part there? No, I don't want to fish. I don't fish. What the? Need lime. Please. There is definitely something over there. There is 100% something there. Ow! What is this? Why fish? You can't break it. Ow. Oh god. Whee! I'm sure I saw a big fish over there as I was like getting washed down the river. Pond launch. That's not a pond. It's river. Cool that the fish are like physically there and you can't just like grab them. But again, it's a shame it sort of detracts from the fishing itself. Can you hit them with the arrow? I wonder if that's possible. Or can you grab them with the grabby hand? Is that fish unique? That one looks a lot bigger. I don't think I've got any left. Nope. Also, that puzzle, the one that I was stuck on in that area where the boss was. You know when I was messing with the flappy door? I got in that way. I went back and gave it another try, and I got flipped inside. I thought you said you got in the other way. No? Ow. So that the game was just being jank the first few times I tried. Like, you saw what it was doing. It was, like, kicking us out, like, pushing us through the wall. So, yeah, it was just being jank. Yay. What a fun day I'm having today. I don't like it when I start having multiple problems in a single day, because that's when it starts to really detract from my enjoyment of the game. And I hold a grudge like a motherfucker. I mean, mother humper. A bit late now. Right, well, I'm guessing no fish. I don't know what the point in the fish is on the map. Like, why of all places? Again, there's nothing else like that on the map. Why random fish? Like, there's no other fish markers. There's no, like, pig marker or bear marker. So why fish? Why is that the only one on the map? Like I said, everywhere else we've been so far, there is nothing else like it. So why there? Pan the whole of the map where I've been. And nothing. No bear, no fish, no whatever. That's the only place that has something like that. And again, where are we? It's only there when you're on the environment tab. Disappears when you go to faction, quests. That's there for all as well. And when you hover over it, it does nothing. Why there? Why fish? That's going to drive me batty. Right, you know what? Hopefully the game doesn't delete that. We'll just keep that there. I'm not going to hang around here anymore. Let's go finish the witch quest. Yeah, I really hope they put out a patch this week. There's been no patches so far this week. I hope they put another big patch out, or at least put out a patch to iron out these damn control issues. I think once they do that, the game will be 100% better. Because when you've got delayed and jank controls, that completely ruins a game. I don't know why it felt worse today. Like, I've never complained about it to this degree until today. Like, it's because it's never been that bad. Gentlemen.
Yes.
I can definitely tell the controls are a lot better now. Still not perfect, but a lot better. Setting it the way I have. Damn it, they got away. Wait. Are you in the tent? I hear someone. I want to tackle them. You know what? I don't care if it says steal. I'm stealing. Tarnished necklace. Garbage. Right, dog. Get the cleaning. I mean, I don't have to leave the area because no one's around to witness it. I can stay within the area as much as I want. I'll show you vandalism. Good places to let your dog mop up all the loot and just smash all this shit up. And your dog will just go around, mow it all up, pick it all up. Ooh, crap. Well, I say he'll pick it all up, but he seems to have just decided to say, fuck it. I'm tired. What are you doing? What, do you not like garlic? Pick it up. Why is he not picking up the loot? Like, I've noticed even on the mini-map, it's not showing the loot. So the dog isn't picking it up. Ah, right, that's why. Because it's now saying I'm stealing it. That's annoying. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, I've got the mask on. That's something else I'm curious if it needs fixed. Like when you clear out a camp and then all the stuff suddenly gets marked as if you're going to be stealing it. Whereas when the bandits are still there, it lets you pick it all up. Doesn't say you're stealing it. It's only when you clear out the bandits and they leave that it says you're stealing it. Lube. I found some lube. Watch, I'll get that engrossed in picking up this. An NPC will just come waltzing by on a horse, see that I'm stealing, and then that'll be it. I wish you would help. Like, I'm stealing, so you might as well just help us steal. What they could do there is initiate it so the dog will only do that if you obviously, like, initiate this big ring. Like, starting the crime. Like, they could then have it so when that's triggered, the dog will start picking stuff up. Once that disappears, he'll stop picking up, you know what I mean? So at least he's helping. Get that. Can I not put that in my inventory? Yeah. Garlic bread. Say I smashed that sack of wheat or whatever. It dropped garlic, but it didn't say I was stealing it. If everything else... it's saying I'm committing a crime. Even a crime to take an acorn. Oh my legasp. How dare you take an acorn? That belongs to the soil. I need to like take all this stuff because that boss completely demolished a lot of my food. I still got a little bit, but I used quite a lot. Launch! I think you can just destroy the tent as well if you give it enough at least small tents you can. Maybe you can't destroy the big ones. Actually, no, I'm sure you can. So I've just got to destroy everything inside first. And I want. Let's Ah, there we go. Oh, my lantern disappeared. Never mind. Don't mind, don't mind. Have I seen Ice Age? Yes. Aye. Cogwheel. Want the squirrel one? An acorn? He destroyed the world over one single acorn. He had a slight moment of conflict when he met the female squirrel thing. But he quickly decided, screw that. Bitches ain't worth it. And went back to his acorn. Let me climb up. Right. Now, I know this is a completely different movie, but now all I can hear in my head is na 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 Afro Circus, Afro Circus, Afro Circus, na 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 Afro. If you know what that's off. Madagascar 3? 2? No, 2 was when they got... 1 was where they ended up on the island. 2... The left of the island, but I can't remember what happened in that one. And then the third one, the one in the circus, if I remember, to begin with. Can I break that? No? Can I climb that? My god. The jankest stairs ever. I don't think you're supposed to... Never mind. If there's anything in there. Probably not. Ah, right. Ah, that's who I was hearing. He's still there. Ah, look at him. So nice of him to wait. I'll be with you in a jiffy. What guy? Wouldn't jump away from the tree. He missed it. He missed it. Oh, how do I want to get up and tackle him. Magic barrel. Ah! I knew you could destroy the tent. The magic barrel. No barrel. Total eclipse. Full moon. Half moon. Total eclipse. You probably don't know what that's off, do you, Sephiroth? Lou will know. Lou should know. Full moon. Half moon. Total eclipse. Right, I'll go pick this place clean. Let's carry on. I can't believe how long it's took us to do this quest because I'm just constantly getting sidetracked today with either just, ooh, what is this fish on the map? Or, ooh, why am I having technical issues? Or, ooh, what is this bandit camp? Doesn't ring a bell. What? It's Jaffa Cake's advert when she's like, full moon. Half moon. Oh, total eclipse. Shit like that sticks with you. Oh, fucking bien. Bien. What was the bounty one again? Dancing Blade, Shining Shield. Defeat 5 enemies with a rapier within 5 seconds. I remember this place. Okay. I wish I had some fire to get rid of these vines. You can climb over. There's also spikes everywhere here. If I remember correctly, there was something in here originally. Ooh, you know what? There was a book here that I left behind. There it is. Nobody's gonna stop me, 'cause nobody can see. Yoink. 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 So you can either use them as decorations, those small lock boxes, or you can just open them and you get random loot. Ah. Where'd it go? Wait, where'd those boxes go? Huh? Am I blind? Where'd the lock boxes go? Did it automatically open those ones? Ah, no, give us a... Yeah, those ones... Sorry, those ones get automatically opened and you get copper pouches from them. Never mind. But there is some lock boxes that you can actually pick up and use them as decoration. Or you can open them to get random loot. Usually accessories. Steel... That's a lot of cheese, Gromit. Can I have? Ah, wait, hang on. What if? And I has cheese now? Ah. I can have an acorn. All this cheese and I can't have any of it. But I can have a stinking acorn. It's not want not. If it ain't nailed down, you can take it. Ah, there you go. Sturdy wooden box. That's a one that you can either use as a decoration, or you can go in your inventory and open it to get what's inside it. Buh. Got some cogwheels. Nice. Oh. Can I have them boots? I think your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Give me them boots. Oh, man. I'm a hoarder. I'll take everything. There's a broken spoon, but I can't take it. Oh. I'll leave the candle for now because it's a light source. I'll get that last. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ooh. Ooh, look. There's even meat. Ah, well, I can't take the meat. Right, let's trash the place. Alright. Oh, that's... Wait, them shoes are still there. Why can't I take the shoes? It's mainly the ingredients that I'm after, or like any accessories and things like that. Anything I can cook or sell. Right, I think we'll pick this place clean. Just a couple of bits and bobs here and there. Nut. Oh, that ball is a nut ball. Lol. A banjo? No. Ah, man. Easier to just trash the place, then steal the shit. Ooh, careful. Gotta be careful here, because I know NPCs do pass by here. So I gotta be careful. Sugar cubes. Floor bread. Loads of horse tonic in here. Can I use them bear traps? No? It's interesting that they're not triggering either when you step over them. They seem to serve no purpose. Green, I think we're just about done here. I should have loads of ingredients. How far am I in side quests? Which ones? You mean the factions? Well, obviously, I'm on chapter 5 at the moment. And so far, I've completed House Robert and House Alfonso. And I've done a good decent chunk in the others as well. And I've done a good chunk of the Greybane stuff as well. You the who? Oh, you the who? Ah, inventory's finally full. Look at all that crap. But it all has a value. Sell it. I'll probably have to drop... Actually, I'll have to drop a couple of things because we'll speak to the witch. She's going to give us a bunch of stuff as reward. Right, what's not really worth anything? Right, that's worth out. Worth out. Won't be a move. Worth out. No space. I'll get rid of all the plain, boring wooden ones. Yeah, I'll do. Right, cool. This house is clear. I mean, how far are you in? What chapter are you on now? Like I said, I'm still only halfway through chapter 5. I haven't touched that for a while because I thought I'd do some side quest stuff. Which is why yesterday and the day before we did the House Alfonso stuff well explored. The first one we did was the House Roberts. And today I've done this part of the Witch of Wisdom. Now, since we're finally able to beat that boss, I'll take that back. Oh. Right. Let's... Oh, hang on. Ooh. No, don't pick stuff up. What did I pick up there? One up there. He's just going to keep picking stuff up. Oh, hang on. I put the plate in on the outside. What is that on the roof? This not loot? No? What is that? Hello? What is that? It has patterns on it, like it's a piece of the abyss. Well, I can't do anything with it. What is that? Well, whatever it is, I can't grab it or break it. Weird. And I actually like this. I wonder if this is a thing. Oh.
Screw it.
Moving on. I've already cleared this place out. Yeah, I don't know. With this game, I seem to be here, there, and everywhere. I'm picky on how I progress with this one for some reason. And I need to pee again. I don't think my body likes me drinking pop anymore. I've been back and forth to the loo like 4 times during stream for a pee. Wait a minute. Reach.
The scales of order are rebalancing. Thank you for reclaiming what is ours. I can feel our power flowing once more. In Pywell, there are 5 witches who maintain order, myself included. For ages, we have each stood our ground, seeing the world through our immortal eyes. Yet our love for the land is no different than yours. Your fate binds you to them as well. When you've met with us all, visit the Labyrinth Grove. A small gift awaits that speaks of our gratitude.
Labyrinth Grove, where's that? Labyrinth Grove? Are you going to give me knowledge of that place? Nope. Oh, you fuck. No knowledge. So where's Labyrinth Grove? So she said I have to go there once I've met all 5. But I'm guessing the witch over there doesn't count because I think P said she was patched into the game because everybody was bitching and moaning that there was no like witch early in the game. That's the one when I went to the cave. The cave was empty because obviously I didn't like rush to this point in the story. I was spending hours and hours exploring everywhere else. But yeah, I think P said she was patched in because people, like a lot of people, mourned that there was no witch. Ooh, that looks cool. But I'm also interested in the fact that there's a key hanging in your windowsill here. You made like a little wind chime out of a key. And I has. No. So yeah, that's the only 2 witches. I've not met any of the other ones. But yeah, I don't think she counts towards the 5. I think. Because she says there's 5 witches in total, but I think technically now there's 6. Unless they made her count, I don't know. I'm going to see how I get on with the controller unplugged.
Here you will find truths dredged from the currents of time.
Now, she has... The reason why you know as well, because that witch that they patched in, she can only open sockets, remove Hibiscias or attach Hibiscias. This witch could do more.
Wander at your leisure.
See?
See what calls to you.
She can craft Hibiscias, you can buy and sell things from her. That other witch can't do that.
Your choice too was guided by wisdom. We meet again.
Well, she can buy all my crap off of this. You want to buy my fish? Actually, no, I'll keep the fish, because then we'll cook. Yeah, keep all my cooking ingredients. Sell everything else. Grace Rapier. Be very careful not to sell my good stuff. I'm sure that she gave me that lesser elixir recipe as a reward there for that quest, but I'm sure when I went to that cave where that witch was supposed to be the first time when it was empty, I got the recipe from there. Like, it was just lying on the side. Yoink. Alright, cool.
We meet again.
Let's see. Craft Hibiscia. Synthesize. Ah, right, so that's for creating, like, the level 2 variants and what have you. Okay. And I'm gonna guess, yeah. So there, for making even high special synthesis. Platinum. I have a bunch of attack ones. Ah. This one's health. Crit rate. Movement speed. Climb speed multiplier. Ooh, that one's good. That's level 3, that's why. None for attack. This one's for crit. But none for making attack moves. Destruction ones. Unless that's like, unless each witch does something different. Maybe.
Wander at your leisure.
Hmm.
See what calls to you.
Um, wait. Did I forget to put all those?
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Well, farewell.
Have I been fighting with? Oh my god, I have. I've been fighting with that sword on this whole time and it hasn't got any abyss in it. Oops. So I beat the boss without any abyss stuff in that weapon. Yay. I did it. Extra challenge. Delayed controls and no abyss gear stuff. Yeah. Still don't know what these key items are for yet. Yeah, that one lets you trade with a gold leaf. I can't remember what that one does. Memories of abundance. Crystal Valley is a beauty of the memories of hidden locations within Henan. Well, yeah, I think the reason why I never used that is because that one, the gold leaf one, if you see trade goods profit for 20% for 2 hours, I think that's why I never used the other one, because I probably just assumed that it was also just a temporary thing as well. Right, we'll read them books and sell them to her as well. Oh, I've already got that. Never mind. Cool. Ah, that pouch had a azurite in it. And money. That's a first.
Welcome. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
How much did that just cost 70 to unlock them 2 slots? Ow.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
I mean, what are abyss creatures? I haven't seen any of them yet. I don't think I have. I mean, actually, was that creeping nightmare an abyss creature? That red fog boss? Was that an abyss creature? I'm guessing it was. It's the only one I can think of. No, because I'm sure in the description it was created, because the Bleed Bandit created it. I think the leader of the Bleed Bandits. Right, Wind Slash. What if I put attack speed on the sword, like double the attack speed? Let's see how that goes. I forgot what was in that. Wound of Darkness, crit rate, and attack. Um, Screw it, just for now, so it's got something in the boy. Great, sorted.
Welcome. I hope you found what you sought.
What was the name of that? Labyrinth of what that you said to visit once you've visited all the witches? Rhino beetle. There's 2 question marks here. One of them must be an abyss artifact, and one must be fast travel point. You ain't seen a fast travel point. Ah, there it is. Right, so the other one, I'm going to guess, is an abyss artifact. Because it's just over yonder. It's not too far away. So I doubt they would have 2 fast travel points smack next to each other. Going in. Oh, is this the Luna one? Oh, it is. No, is this a separate, another one, or is this the same one? I think it's the same one. In fact, no, I don't think it is, because I'm sure the other one, it'll have flagged it on the map, because obviously it was called the Luna Cave, or whatever the hell it was called. Whereas this one's still a question mark. This is definitely another one. It's 2. I can't remember where the other one was, though. It'll have a marker like one of these, probably. Cannot remember where that was, though. Was it up this? It might have been up this way, where we were yesterday. A Shadowheart Grotto. I've not been there. Blade Cave. This definitely is a different place. Exact same entrance. You said you didn't figure these ones out as well, didn't you? Let's see. Sure, I'd added information on this place somewhere. Mighty Fours, Antumbra's sword, one of Antumbra's unholy deacons. Nothing is known of who he once was or where he came from. To prove his unshakable faith, he sacrificed himself to the darkness and gained the power of Umbra. Through his fervent devotion, he was granted a new existence. Huh? Why is the two? Overwhelming beings? Mighty Four? That's who we fought today. And Tumbra's sword. We didn't fight you. You are different people, aren't you? Because that's Mighty Four. This is overwhelming. Antor, Archon. Yeah. Huh? The profane leader of Antumbra. He stands at the head of Antumbra, which worships Umbra, the god of darkness. Unlike the other deacons who only imitate Umbra's power, he wields it directly. Rumor holds that he was created from a fragment of Umbra itself. So yeah, that's a different person. But I have not seen that person. Yeah, you can tell this because he doesn't have like the yellow bit going down the side there. And he's a tops lighter. Sure, that's someone else. Huh. Anyway. Caves. Heart Whisper, Dawn Cave. Is that the place? Dawn Cave? That might be the one we saw yesterday. No, I've not been there. I think I must have gotten that from a treasure map or something. Whisper, Clan Mystical. Desert Caves, Mines. Painted Caverns. Fuck knows. Anyway, we can't get in there yet. But actually, I was going to put a marker on the map, but we don't need to because there's a massive question mark on the map, so it's all good. Oh wait, maybe no, it is the one because there's the fisherman place. Yeah, I remember going there after. It is the same place. Yeah, I remember going there and selling a bunch of stuff to them. We've already been there. I thought it was the second one. Right, where are we going now? What are we doing next? Ah, which decides out. So that one did count. The one that they patched in. So we need to find 3 more before we can go to wherever the hell she said to go. And let's see. Update Abyss Knowledge, Dawn Cave, Cloud Mist Cave, Whispering Grotto. Oh, we've just got those now. Echo and Tunnel, Blade Cave, Witch of Wisdom. Oh yeah, what was that? Witch's token. Where is that? Ah, there it is. Token given by a witch. It seems to have a special purpose. Ah, right. I'm gonna guess that's why you need to visit the other witches. Maybe they'll each give you a token. However, that first witch you meet didn't give us a token. Unless it combines with a key. Can't remember who gave us the key. It might have been the beggar. I think he used it to get into the tower, didn't he? At the beginning. Or somewhere. Or was it to get into the cellar near the tavern? Ah, yeah. Huh. Yeah, she didn't give us a token or anything. Oh well, moving on. So I guess that's the end of the witch quest line for now until we find the others. Hmm. Oh, I need one more for that. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just keep all of them until I get more. Secret? Maybe? I'm gonna get smacked off. Oh no. Ah. Right. Okay. That's the second waterfall now, where these exact same sort of stone formation was stacked like that. Am I just overthinking it, or is that eventually going to be a thing? This was that other waterfall where we're trying to catch where that fish was on the map. No, but I'm guessing now that you said that there is a secret. Yay. I'll go back. So that means I've got to go back to the other waterfall as well. Son of a... Oh, bloodstone. Gimme. I need that. Where is it? Yes, I need that. That it? Just two. Oh, wait. Right. Back to the waterfall. Unless I'm going for broke here. Maybe? Gotta cast the shadow somewhere, maybe? Wait. Did that just... Did my lantern blink blue for a second there, or was I seeing things? Am I warm? Cold? Midish, so cold. What? Hang on, how did you figure it out then? You Googling shit? Cheaty. It's definitely got something to do with this. 100%. But what? What did he do? Like a drunken sailor. I don't know why, like when I first came here I thought maybe I've got to cast the shadow between the rocks there. That was my first thought. And then I thought, okay, what about over there? Maybe like casting it over there will open up a secret passageway. And that's when I started, obviously, like, panning around, casting the shadow everywhere to see if that did something. It's definitely got something to do with this statue, yes? 100%. Lean on me. He immediately stopped leaning. Lean on me? No? Why is it stacked in that sort of formation as well? Wish it was daytime. It's not helping that I'm doing this in the dark. That reminds you of Pete. What, Premiere 2? Is there another one over here? Holy crap, it's half one. Well, I think it's safe to say I've fucked my sleeping again. Yay! That lasted all of one day. Fucking honestly, it's why, like I said, when I get my job, I'm not going to be streaming during the weekdays anymore. It'll be a weekend thing only. Because the amount of times this shit's fucked my sleeping up. Because I have no control. What are you? Ah, that's not what I wanted. Right, so I've tried stabbing it, I've tried force palming it, I've tried jumping and force palming up in the air with it, I've tried attacking it. Again, it must have something to do with the way it's stacked as well. Wait a minute. I tried kicking it. Eh. 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 Nope, that don't work either. Me noodle. I've tried shining on it. Dog, pee on it. Oh, pee on it. It looks like a fire hydrant. Pee on it. That might work. Nope, that's definitely not it. Has anything that I have done so far been warm? No. Ah. It's definitely got something to do with this rock door, correct? Wait a minute. Nope. No. Ah. So what the hell am I looking for then? Definitely not a secret cave behind the waterfall. Don't tell me this game has hidden walls like Dark Souls. Ow! Ah, that's... Ow. I mean, the delay to the stream's like maybe 1 second. So, can't be that bad. Warm. So I was warm when I got near the waterfall, and I was talking about secret tunnels. But again, there is no secret tunnel. Oh. Right, okay, I need to find somewhere to rest. Doing this in the dark is so annoying. Is there a camp nearby? Right. Let's look at that camp. I'm still a bit of a distance away. What is this place? Holy books.
What you see is what I've got, don't you? Every stone and ore, no matter how plain, has their place. I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Boop, purple boop. No, I don't want you. Ah, that one I'm allowed to take. Secret book of unknown source. Now it's time to get distracted by something else. Yay! Can't see a damn thing. Chapter 1, Understanding Nature. Nature holds infinite power, and it's an entity demanding the utmost caution. Yet for those who understand and wield this force in harmony, no bounds exist. The secret manual imparts the art of gathering nature's energy to soar high. May your martial prowess ascend to loftier heights by this guide. Focus and liberation. The release of energy hinges upon true understanding of nature's force and its harmonious retention. Inhale deeply and summon nature's power. Once your energy swells sufficiently, maintain it steadfastly. With inner focus, gather the force beneath your palms, and with that energy held firm, launch yourself from the ground. This is just teaching us how to do the... This is pointless. Should you unleash this might in a single explosive moment, your body shall seem to soar into the heavens. Why are you only giving me this now? Step towards a true leap. To those who have mastered energy liberation, I impart the method to reach a higher state. As you begin your first leap, draw in nature's energy for next one. Once that energy gathers in mid-air, liberate its power once more. Doing so, we'll be able to ascend to greater heights. To the one who reads this secret manual, I am the author. Sadly, my body now withered with the passing of the years. The time left to me is too short to perfect the final stage, the third leap. Without regard for propriety, I hereby make my first and last request through these pages. Should you be reading this, I ask that thou complete the third leap, the ultimate phase of this art, and receive the honor of our forebears. Lad? Lad? He's just talking about the whole... That, isn't he? What time is it? $2:31. Right, let's get back to solving the riddles. The puzzle. The piece of sh... Move it aside.
Hail to you, stranger.
Hail. That's not what I wanted. Ow. Ow. Waterfalls. Waterfall. Waterfall. Waterfalls. Fall water. Water, water. Fall, fall. Water of the fall. Have I got to perform an ass creed swan dive off the waterfall? Can you even do swan dives in this game? Oh, wait a minute. What is this? A haiku? Oh, careful. There was an option to sit. No, not cling. No! Are we having a Taukai, not Taukai, Ghost of Tsushima moment? Am I going to do a haiku? Or is this like the Karate Kid? I'm going to put the bonsai up on the mountain. Wax on, wax off, Daniel-san. Back to having delayed controls now that I've changed shit back to the way we had it. Okay, the sit option is very pixel perfect. No? Worth a try. Am I getting warmer? Cold. Ah, so I'll go back down there. So I'm warm when I'm down here. And something to do with the waterfall. Correct? It's warm when I'm down here. But cold? You said waterfall. But there are many waterfalls. Tell me the secrets. Tell me. There's only so much in this area. I'm confused. Hello. Are you the secret? Come here. Fly, be free. Oh. So messing with the stone is cold. The waterfall is warm. Maybe I am like on the right idea with the whole sitting thing more. Maybe. You know, like people when they sit under the waterfalls. in the animus. No? That didn't work. What am I doing? Nothing stands out. The only thing is that statue over there. What is the purpose of the statue? Is it just literally to say, by the way, there's a secret here somewhere? But it doesn't actually do anything. So I'm cold if I go up to the top. I don't know. I am completely stumped. But I'm so determined to try and figure it out. Without the Googles. I've tried shining light, I've tried force blasting it, I've tried... I've tried hopping over it like that. That didn't work. But there's nothing stands out. And the torch and sword doesn't reveal anything. I am so confused. Like, I love how, like, the beginning of the game, literally one of the first things the game teaches you is, oh, if you shine the lantern, it'll reveal secrets. Bullshit. Oh. Man, progress today has been absolutely garbage. I keep getting, like, these sort of things occupying us. At least we beat the boss at the start of the stream. I don't get it. If I go up the waterfall, I'm cold. If I go down the waterfall, I'm cold. If I whack this statue, I'm cold. But it's somewhere here. Waterfall is the warm. Like, again, I've tried, like, seeing if there was a secret there. That's not happening. Well, nothing stands out when I do that. I'm guessing I'm still cold. How did anyone figure this out? Unless this is something you get a quest for later and you just obviously happen to, you know, give up and spoil it for yourself. Or there's like a treasure map or something. Because I do have one treasure map that mentions a waterfall, not this one though. Right. Yeah, you beat some bandits near the the study place, and one of them dropped that. Oh, cannot have to dig there. No way. Wait, so the shovel isn't the solution? Ah, fucking... I don't get it. Waterfall is hot. There's nothing to do with the waterfall. I've tried shining light on it and everything. I'm so confused. Nope. 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 I'll figure it out. I am now in a very stubborn mood. I'm guessing I'm called up here. So it's got to be down here. So it's got to be near the store. If that's the case. Just will you stop giving us the cling option and give us the sit option? No. I thought I'd solved it there because notice how the audio completely changed. What? Is that nothing or is that a thing? I'm guessing that's nothing. God damn it, got my hopes up again. What? I'll take a hint now. Make it very vague. Very. Fuck you. You twat. I'm going to bed now. We've got half an hour left to solve this. Can't believe I've been stood here for like an hour. No. If it's going to make it like really obvious, then no. Right, I'll ask this one question. Is it a multiple step thing or is it just one thing you have to do in order to reveal it? One thing. So I need to do one action of some sort. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, don't do that. No. Hmm. What do I do? Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Is it like subliminal? Look. Look. That rock sort of fits in that space there. Yeah, like that. A goose. Hmm. There's one action I need to do with the waterfall. Tried slowing down time, tried face planting into it. Hope that it doesn't involve an ability that I don't have yet. Am I warm now? So, repelling... Oh, repelling's going down. What's climbing? It's got nothing to do with like sailing down the waterfall. Or propelling or whatever. I'm literally trying everything that pops into my brain. I'm starting to run on empty here. Do I need something in my inventory. Waterfall. It's liquid. H2O. Water sucks. Really, really sucks. There's two going down that centre rock in the middle that's splitting them up. What am I supposed to be seeing here? Whoever figured this out, again, I'm curious if whoever figured this out, like, you might find something that actually gives you a clue to this at some point. Purely because, obviously, like I showed you before there, like, bandits dropped this treasure map. I'm gonna guess there's probably a map somewhere for this place as well, to give you a clue. I'll take another clue. Try and make it vague, if you can. I shall phone a friend. Action. But I mean, I've tried it. Hacking it. Why did it save the game there when I took my weapon out? I've tried to tackle it after. Reload. Oh my god, that's going to be painful. Ow. Well, that top stone has now gone somewhere it shouldn't have gone. Ouch. Action. 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 But I've done all the action. Oh. I physically can't get close to the waterfall or it just hurts and flings us back. What the fuck? We're running out of time. 20 minutes. Waterfall. Waterfall. Action. 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 Stab the waterfall. Stab it. Bad waterfall. How dare you exist? Doesn't help us in the slightest. Ah, wait. Watch out. No, I'm just jumping. I'm guessing I'm not warping that idea of like hopping. Action. Action. Yeah, the waterfall. So I thought, oh, maybe I hop from here to over there and then hop to somewhere else. That doesn't seem to have worked. Ow. So it doesn't involve the shovel. It doesn't involve us stabbing it, shining light on it, force palming it, hopping, gliding. Action. I'm running out of action. I can't think of any more action. Can't burn the bush. I'm guessing if you give us another hint, it'll probably give it away at this point. Waterfall, action. Waterfall, action. Waterfall, pretty close. What? Wait, the hopping was close? What I've been doing? Ah. Alright, next hint. It's definitely on this level. This pathway here. So not sliding, not hopping, not jumping, not gliding, not attacking, not flashing, not farting, and not firing arrows. I'm running out of action. 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 You can't do emotes in this game, as far as I'm aware. I've tried sitting. I've tried, like, stabbing. I've got 15 minutes left. Man, this is going to be an interesting VOD for YouTube. The first 10 minutes was fighting that boss, and then the rest is just shit. Action. 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 Will you do a roll instead of a... Action. Action. Lights, camera, action. 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 was that? What was that noise? What was that? It was like a bloop when he was climbing up there. Am I just going crazy? I think I'm just starting to lose it. Action. Right, give me one letter. Give me S. Shield, sword, spear. Stamina. Sausages. Stone. But it's stone. Sit, which is what I've already tried a million times in different locations. Sword, heal. Shield match. Sardines. Skydiving. Sandwiches. Oh no. Waterfall. Action. S. Sex. Go make love to the waterfall. Yes. Ah. Sound. Sound? You said the next one would really give it away. S. S. Storm. Sit. Sword. Shield. Action. Cool. Next letter. I want to figure it out. It's not going to feel as good now when I solve it. Spade. Shovel. You said shovel wasn't the right thing. I mean, when I pulled it out, when I pulled this out, you went dun dun dun, and then you went wrong. Yes. Thanks. Skill. That doesn't help. Doesn't help the slightest. Skill you have. What? Use the Force? Use the Jedi mind tricks? See, this is what I said earlier. I bet you it's a skill that I don't have yet. So I've been here for like 2 hours wasting my hacking time. uh... How do you activate this again? No, 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 no. Where's my... I've tried focus slowing down. I've tried force palm. There was no option to do nature's grasp. Are you sure I have this skill? Eh, what? Which section is it in? Again, I've tried shield bash. Already tried that. I tried thrusting. I've tried firing arrows. Like I've tried the stab. I've tried the blinding flash. Grapple. I've vaulted over. I've done that. Okay, gonna just have to like drop a big hint now. We've got like 2 minutes left. Time is up. Unfortunately. Please stab. Please. You mother... I tried that! I fucking tried that! Ooh, this game. I swear to God. Dark Ringleader's Glutes. Well, that was 2 hours I'll never get back. Yes, I figured it out. 100%. I guarantee there'll be a treasure map somewhere in the world that tells you how to do that. Oh, crap! Right, recording wise, we're going to end that there. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Hope you enjoy. Bye. Well, just about hit the 6 hour mark.